Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry that I've been very consistent with my streaming. I apologize for that. I'm trying to be better about this a little bit, but yeah, it's just been an interesting whirlwind of when I can stream. I was gonna stream way earlier as well, but I got distracted by something. I'm gonna try streaming for a little while. Once I stream back to the gold saucer and actually start leveling up our other chocobo. Once I get both, I think chocobos up to S rank if possible. Then I'm gonna go breed them again. I'm gonna go and breed them to get the black chocobo. And then after that, we have to go get a wonderful chocobo. So we're like halfway done with this quest and everything like that. We just have to get the black chocobo. Then we have to and after that, we're gonna go for the gold chocobo. I think after we're done all of that, we're gonna go ahead and aim for then we're gonna aim for finishing this game up. I'm gonna try if I can go to Ocarina of Time today. And yes, at some point in time later on, I will play Remake and Rebirth again. If anyone was wondering about that. I want to make sure my microphone's working. Yes, it's cool. I just want to make sure it's set up correctly. Yes, it's on the correct one. I want to make sure my microphone is set up correctly and it's not like, oh, people can't hear what I'm saying. I've had that happen before. Alright. I think it's the green one. Hey. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Let's do this. Woohoo! Alright, we're done. What did I get? Your guys are okay? Nah, I'll take the GPU. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get to this we're gonna try getting this chocobo up to S rank as well, if possible. And then that's when we'll go ahead and mate both the green and blue chocobos. I think it's a carob nut. Is it? I think it's a carob nut. When you get both of them in order to try to get the black chocobo. Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get another drink. I don't want to keep having an energy drink during the middle of the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and go get another drink, and then we're gonna do one more race as the green female chocobo, get her up to B rank, and then we're gonna. Hey, Baghouse, even at level 60 with. Hey, Baghouse Lord, how you doing? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and go get a different drink. Back. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, here. Alright, good there. Okay, I push that, so I'll just take the GP. B rank, nice. Excuse me. Okay. I just check on someone. How's everyone doing? Sorry. I'm slowly distracted by someone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give ourselves a major boost. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, these chocobos were a lot faster. I'm not gonna bother with Ice Crystal. Yeah, major boost. For refilling my stamina back up. Nice, yeah. Once I win this race, I only gotta get one race to get an A rank, and then that's where it's getting a little bit difficult. See if we can get get this chocobo to S class. Fire pain. Okay. Hey Alexa, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Give you a shout out. How are you doing? It's been a little while since I've last talked to you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Diablo 2 Resurrected. How are you liking that? That's actually my favorite Diablo game in the series so far. I actually need to go back and play some Diablo 4 when I get the chance. Excuse me, maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll play it offline. I'll play some Diablo 4. Hope you're doing well. Y'all please go check out the amazing Alexa Marie Shy at highly recommend her. Very amazing, cool person. But yeah, how are you doing, Alexa? It's been a little while since I've talked to you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the shout out. How you been? I've been kind of busy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been fairly busy. Work. I've been busy with work. I've been busy with other IRL stuff. Volunteering for a QA project. I volunteered for a playtest this past Friday. I have an interview for a job tomorrow. It's full-time with benefits. We'll see. But apparently there's a lot of people interviewing for it, so we'll see how it goes. It's for a QA tester position. So I have an interview tomorrow morning. Or no, tomorrow afternoon, I mean. After another meeting that I have. So, and then other IRL stuff going on, which I've just been busy with. I'm not sure I told you or not, but I kind of took an unexpected 3-week hiatus in June due to viral stuff. So, I've been good, just working naps and such. Gotcha. Yeah, I have sorry, on Thursday I just got done with working 7 days in a row. I had Friday off. I worked last night, then I have today and tomorrow off. I work Tuesday, then I have Wednesday off, and then this next Thursday I'm scheduled for 8 days in a row again. So I've been having like 3 differences where I'm working either 8 days in a row, 7 days in a row, or 8 days in a row. I was like, what is going on here? So it's been kind of interesting. It's been interesting. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for end of summer when the amusement park is not open for 7 days a week anymore. So I might have to look into a second part-time job. I'm not able to get a full-time job. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. But yeah, how's work been so far? Yeah, it's been busy. Yeah, so I've been just trying to manage my bills a little bit. Actually, I found an interesting place where to go shopping for a little bit, just to manage my bills for a little bit, which I was like, okay, this surprised me a little bit. But that's good. At least it's been busy about okay, so that's good. Where you're currently working at right now, are you planning on staying there for a while, or do you have interest in going elsewhere for the time being, or what are your thoughts? Like, are you gonna stay where you're at currently right now to just, you know, get more experience, or do you want to possibly pursue other areas or pursue other places? Crap, they're catching up to me. I'm gonna try getting this up to S class strength, but we'll see. Might not be possible with this Chocobo. I think I might have to leave this Chocobo at A class and see. I want to move up in the company, but I don't know if that'll happen, so I don't know. Okay, gotcha. Is it? Do you feel like you're not sure if that's gonna happen because do you feel that the opportunity is not there now? And do you feel like do you feel that like is that they're not having they're like that's not gonna open up anytime soon? But like, do you feel that like you're gonna wait a little bit longer, you're not able to, then you're gonna possibly just look into like, do you feel like you're gonna give it some time before you're like, oh, consider maybe other companies? Okay, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, like, what I would do is like, so, Alexa, I have a question for you. How long have you been in your new position for? Like, has it been just several months, or how long have you been in your new position for? Wait, so you've been on your, I remember you got promoted fairly recently. I'm saying, how long have you been in that new position for? Have you been at the company for 3 years? Yeah, like, I'm guessing you've been at the company for 3 years, or like, yeah, like, oh, 1 year and new few months already? Holy shit, time has flown by. Here's what I would do. If you agree with this, I would give it maybe another, like, until once you've been in the new position for 2 years. And there's no action, and there's no action on their part. Oh, you've been at the company for 6 months. Holy shit. What I would do is I wait till the end of your 2nd year, and what I would do is lightly let them know, hey, is there any potential growth for anything, like for advancing, or oh, hold on one second. Oh, wait, I think you can see me, right? Excuse me, Alexa, can you still hear me or no? Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna really get this Chocobo up to S class. I think this is gonna be difficult as hell. I don't think there's any way we're gonna get this Chocobo up to S class. I think I tried to just feed some more Sulcus grids to see if it changed anything. If not, then there's no way that this is gonna happen. What I could try to do is be a more Silka screen to see if and see if its stats improve. If not, then there's no chance in hell this is gonna happen. And this Chocobo is just not fast enough to win these races. We'll try it. And if this doesn't work, then we'll just leave it as an A-brain class Chocobo, and then we'll just need a care about to mate it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go feed some more Silka screens. Oh, we're back. So, Alexa, what I would do is I would give it till the end of the second year that you've been in that position. Lightly bring it up and stuff like that, and say, hey, is there any room for advancement in this company? If I'm interested in advancing. And what I would do is see what your managers or your boss's reaction to it is. And if it doesn't seem like there's any positive sign or like that for growth, it's a possibility they're waiting for you to be there for be in that position for 3 years. And if absolutely need be, just start looking elsewhere for any possible growth. Start looking at other companies. That's what I would do. Because granted, they might be waiting for like someone to have more experience in something before they advance them to another job level. It just depends. It depends on the company, what they're looking for. And because some people are like, oh, I want to get this after 1 year, but then some companies require you to be in a position for 2 or 3 years before you have the necessary experience or job experience or time at the company before they advance you. It depends on what they're looking for and stuff like that too. But I give it until the end of the second year, see what the response is. Like for the growth or advancement of that position, how many years have they mentioned how many years they want, or have you seen any positions similar to any other companies that have like how much experience or years of experience they want for that position? Because it depends on what they desire and stuff like that. Because in some instances they might want someone to be in a position for 2 or 3 years before they promote them to another position. It depends. Like some companies like probably want someone in a position for 2 or 3 or more years before they advance them to a higher position. Well, I've been in supervisor role for 3 years. Okay, so you want to advance? So basically, is it the role that you want to advance? So basically, you want to advance to like senior supervisor or something like that? Is that what you're aiming for? Like you want to advance into senior supervisors, my guess is the next level, or what's the next level you want to advance into? Because again, it entirely depends on the company and what they're seeking. Wait, so you've been in a supervisor role for 3 years. Wait, so you said that's your new position? That's the new position you were promoted to, right? Was supervisor? But you said you were in that new position for 1 year and a few months. So wait, so the new position that you're in, that's supervisor, right? So have you been in that role, that position for 3 years, or because you said new position was 1 year and a few months? So I'm slightly confused by that. Because if you've been in the role for 3 years, that should be more than enough, I feel, to be able to become a senior supervisor. Again, it depends on the company. And what their expectations are, what they want from someone. Why don't you give 25 more to the green chocobo? Let's see if this does any improvement. Okay. We're gonna leave this chocobo at A class then. Okay. Oh, new positions in a different field, but still supervisor. Okay. Okay. Um. So, what I would do, because it sounds like you've been a supervisor for almost 5 years now. Wait, okay, so here's what I would do. This is my personal advice. I wait until the new position you're in, since technically that's still a supervisor role from when you've been in for almost 5 years now. Wait until once the start of the 5th year, then talk to them about it. Say, hey, is there any place for advancement? You know, it interests me. And they don't give you any. They're like, oh, you're not this time. We're not able to, or something like that. See what they say. See what your manager or whoever it is says. And if they say, oh, I'm not sure at this time, or possibly, if that happens, what I would do then is, if you really want to advance into a different position or role, and you want to advance, I would definitely then start looking at other companies and see if they're hiring for like a senior supervisor anywhere. That's what I would do. Because I was gonna say, like, the reason why I was asking that question is because I have a former friend who, I don't talk to this person anymore, but a former friend who wanted to keep advancing to a new position level. But the problem that this person was doing was that they were only at the company for 1 year, at their company for 1 year. And then if they couldn't advance, they would just switch, they would hop over to another company. I'm like, it doesn't really look good on your resume if you do that, because then it shows that you are not taking the time to stay at a company, gather the experience and knowledge that you need. And that's the one thing that I know is that they were like, oh, I want more money and I want to do this, and it's like, I want to be at this company for 1 year. I'm like, you need the experience. Some companies want you be at a role for a little while before they advance you to the next level. But yeah, once you're at the end of your 5th year as a supervisor, definitely talk to whoever your manager is and express your interest in advancing more and see what they say. And if it seems like kind of positive, then I say just stay there for a little while longer and maybe something happen. But if they give you kind of like the vibe, like, oh, we're not sure at this time, then I would just look at other companies and then just apply for, if it's like a senior supervisor role or something similar you're striving for, I apply to other companies and see if they're hiring for that. Because it depends on what the company's wants and needs are at the time, you know? And, so, it depends on it. That's what I would do if you're cool with doing that. Because now that I know that you were like, it sounds like you've been a supervisor for almost 5 years. That's quite a lot of years of experience. And with some roles, like especially in gaming industry or whichever industry it is, sometimes they want someone in a position or have a certain amount of experience before they advance them to the next level. You know, of course, everyone wants, earn more money and wants to advance to a new level. But sometimes they want some people in a position or position for at least 3 or 4 more years to have that experience and also the work maturity in order to advance them. So it depends. Not saying that you don't have that work maturity or that experience. It just depends on the company, Yeah, true. Thanks, Mark. Of course, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really been in that position before with that sort of thing. So, I don't know. But your reason is completely understandable. But I've known someone who, they're an accountant. I think they're an accountant or a senior accountant, and then after 1 year at one company, they're like, oh well, if I don't advance into the next level, after a year, I'm just gonna switch to a different company. I'm like, you can't have that way of thinking or mentality, or else they're gonna think you don't want it. This is what a former friend of mine. Again, I don't talk to this person anymore, but this is what a former friend of mine did. I'm like, they're not gonna, if you just keep hopping around companies, they're gonna think oh, you're not staying at one company long enough to get that experience. And I just don't want to see you walk into that, because what my former friend did, when I saw her do this, I was like, think to myself, yeah, that's not a very good way to walk, very good route or walk. I get she wanted more money at the time, but it's you need to, be able to stay at a company long enough for her to see that they're taking the time to learn all of this. So yeah, But yeah, of course. But I think you got this. Yeah, I would say just give it till the end of the beginning of the 5th year. Have that talk. See what your manager says, or whoever your boss is. See what they say, and then if it doesn't seem like, if it seems like, oh, I'm not sure at this time, then I would just look for, search other companies to see if they have like a senior supervisor or similar position and go for that. That's what I would do. Because you do, I know I completely understandable that you want to advance and you want to probably earn more money, but yeah, it just takes time and patience. You'll get there though. Give me one moment here. But yeah, otherwise, how you been doing, Alexa? I hope you're, yeah, I know I asked you that earlier, but I hope you've been doing well. I think we're just gonna make these 2 chocobos, because I don't think I'm gonna get this other chocobo for, I don't think I'll be able to get this other chocobo to S-Claws. There's no way that this chocobo is gonna be able to do that. I think it's a carrot nut. So... Okay. Okay. Okay, so we definitely need a carrot nut. Okay. But yeah, wait, what were you? So, Alexa, what do you think of Diablo 2? So, Diablo 2 Resurrected, was your first play of it, or okay. Okay. Do I have a carrot nut or no? Oh, I'll go steal one. I don't think I have a carrot nut. Just steal one. We had to go get a carrot nut. And then, yeah, we had to go get a carrot nut. And then I think what I'll do too is I'll go get a Zeo nut, because we need a Zeo nut to make a wonderful chocobo and a black chocobo in order to get the golden chocobo. Oh no, I got about 1,000 hours in. 1,000 hours? Holy shit! You guys really love that game. Damn. I'll give you a high five on that. I had to solo play more Diablo 4, but Diablo 2 is by far my favorite of the series so far, by far. I am going to put Steel on Cloud. Alright, he can go ahead and steal a carrot nut. We only need one more carrot nut in order to make the 2 chocobos, but we also have to buy a lot of battles before we can make the green and the blue. Oh, nice. Yeah, Diablo 2 is an excellent game. My older brother actually introduced that to me way back like the early 2000s when it was just the original game. I played the absolute shit out of that game. The absolute shit out of that game. Granted, I think Diablo 4 sold on my PS5, so I need to go and play that more and finish it. Then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna uninstall that. Yeah, Diablo 2, I have it on my PC. Diablo 2 Resurrected is such a goddamn good game. Yeah, Diablo 2 is such a good game. I love how when they did the Resurrected version, it's basically like just copying the actual game, and I love it. Full caramel, nice. Nice. We only need that one caramel because then we need to make the grand blue chocobos. Speaking of gaming, I haven't had a chance to do that much gaming at all recently. Well, oh, Alexa, something I actually just discovered that I might do sometime in the near future here. I think I'm gonna consider doing some speed running. Try stream speed running. First it's gonna be with Donkey Kong Country 2. Then I think it's gonna then be with Zelda and Link to the Past, and then maybe even a Mega Man game even too. I'm gonna try speed running a little bit. Yeah, after we're done doing the Chocobo Brain side quest, I think that we're gonna just then go ahead and finish this game up. Maybe I'll do the other stuff offline. We'll see. I don't know. I just want to finish the game up and then go into Ocarina of Time. And then, if anyone didn't know, that once I'm done with Ocarina of Time, since my last 4 games on my list will be all Capcom games, we're gonna start doing a Capcom Creators push. But yeah, I'm gonna try speedrunning. That's not gonna be until a little later down the road. Is try speedrunning a little bit. But I think after we're done with, because I'm gonna play Resident Evil 2 and 4 and Mega Man 2 and 3 as my last favorite games list. We're gonna continue with we're gonna play like a full month of like Capcom games, I think. And then after we're done with that, then we're gonna I think try doing some speedrunning for a little bit. Also, I am going to go ahead and oh right, on the 16th actually, I'm gonna start doing raising money for charity, so we're gonna do that too. Yeah, so that's what the plan is so far. In one moment here. There we go. There, we got to, once we get the chance, we just need to mate both the green and blue chocobos the carrot nut to see if we get the black chocobo. And we do. Then all we gotta do is get that one stats up, try to get to the S class, and then we just have to get the wonderful chocobo and get that one to S class possibly. Because then we just have to make a wonderful chocobo and a black chocobo to get the gold chocobo. Let me see something. Let me see if there have been enough enough fights. You go ahead and make the 2 chocobos. If not, then we'll go and 5 more fights. Okay, so the green and blue ones, we still have to 5 more fights and stuff like that. Okay, understandable. So we've done like 3 fights. We'll do like maybe 6 more fights and then it should be okay. W item. Okay, here we go. Maybe we got like 4 or 5 more fights before we can actually try making these 2 chocobos. Wait, we have the carrot nut, which we can which we'll have to use to try to get the black chocobo, and then we have to, once we get the black chocobo, we have to make the black chocobo with the wonderful chocobo with the Zeo nut in order to get the gold chocobo. Once we get the gold chocobo, then we can go ahead and get all the rest of the material that we need, and then after that we'll probably go ahead and excuse me. Then we'll probably go ahead and go finish the game up. And then finally move on to Ocarina Time. And how's the weather been where everyone's at? I know I know over here at least the weather's been brutal, especially when I'm working. Like we've gotten up to like fairly recent, we got to like 99 degrees of weather. I was like, this is insane bonkers. I'm saying go for like 3 more fights, and then I think we're gonna try see that we can make these 2 chocobos. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because the charity is gonna. I don't think I'll be able to play Resident Evil games on that, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just play Ocarina of Time or something like that. Also, I'll just do it for those 3 times actually I selected. That way I can just go ahead and just do that. I don't think they're gonna allow me to, the charity I'm gonna be doing for in this month, I don't think they're gonna allow me to stream Resident Evil. Yeah, we'll see. Take it one step at a time. There you go. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more fight and then hopefully we can make these chocobos then. Okay. I'm gonna try making these chocobos now to see if we can. But we'll try it out. If we can, then we'll see if we get a black chocobo. We're gonna give them a carob nut. What was a black chocobo? That a black chocobo? I think it is. It's a female. Okay, female chocobo. Yep, it's a black chocobo, I think. Oh, let's see what we're gonna name this. I'm gonna say I know what I'm gonna say. Onyx. Let me try this. Make sure this is the correct one. If this is the case, then this should be the correct one. Yep. Yep. It sure is. Yep, it's a black chocobo. What that means is that we need to feed it with silken screws. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get a wonderful male chocobo. So that was successful. We have the. Now we have to get a wonderful male chocobo, and then use silken screens on both of them, and get them both up to S class, and then we mate these two with the Zeo Nudge in order to get the gold chocobo. So almost there. There should be chocobo prints up here somewhere. Yeah, chocobo prints are up here. So we have to. Yep. Chocobo lure. Okay, so then. What is it? Jump in. Oh, jumping. So it's only so it's only coming by those rabbits. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the stable and release the 2 regular chocobos. I don't need them anymore. Because what's gonna be kind of like tricky here is we need when we get a wonderful chocobo, we need to make sure it's a male chocobo. Because we need a wonderful male chocobo in order to mate this with this female black chocobo. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do this too. So I'm gonna release some of these chocobos because we don't need them anymore. Okay, got some room for. I just need. I'm gonna catch about 2 wonderful chocobos to see if either of them are male. Then once we have that, then we'll go feed both the black chocobo and the wonderful chocobo with Silkus greens. And then go start racing them to get them to try to get them above up to S class. And that way we can get the gold chocobo. Alright, this is also where we're going to take out the 4 times cut, because that way we can get the chocobo. Yeah, we need to take off 4 times cut in order to catch the chocobo. And Cloud has the, yeah, he has the chocobo lure material, good. Okay, no, that's not a, that is not a wonderful chocobo. That's a weak, that's, well, because they're a weak chocobo. Alright, yeah. So yeah, no, not weak, I mean poor chocobo, poor chocobo. That's not the chocobo we want. We want one that is with just jumping and with that rabbit with the carrot sword. We only, if it's only coming and jumping, that means that's a wonderful chocobo. Oh, nice. So Tifa leveled up. That's awesome. Nope, that's a poor chocobo. Not the one I'm looking for. Yes, this is what we're. This is the chocobo we're looking for. Yes. We want one more just like this. This is the wonderful chocobo. Now, we should capture one more just in case, and one that needs to be a male wonderful chocobo. We need it to be a male wonderful chocobo, and then once we have that, then we can start feeding them both Silkus greens, and then we can start racing them. And we do need a Zeo Nut when we mate them, in order to try to get the gold chocobo. So almost there. Almost there. We're probably like 70% done with this quest now. Nope, wrong one. I think it's like a poor chocobo or something. Not the one we're looking for. Nope, wrong one again. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn loose again. That's not the one we're looking for. Is the one that had the two jumpings or the two rabbits? That is the one we're looking for. That would be a one, because that's a wonderful chocobo. That was a poor chocobo. I hope everyone's doing well so far. That should be a wonderful chocobo as well. Let's send that to Sables. That's a wonderful chocobo as well. Let's see if either of these is a male. If it is, then we can start feeding both of them. Okay. All right. Okay. Nope, we're gonna get rid of this one. We don't need that. That's a wonderful female chocobo, which we don't need. Alright, let's see if this other one's a male. And now we'll go, Might as well go ahead and go look for another one. Damn it! We had to go get more. We had to go catch more. We need a wonderful male chocobo. Both these are wonderful female chocobos, but we don't want a wonderful female chocobo. We want a wonderful male chocobo. Alright, we have to go capture a couple more because we need to get the right chocobo. It needs to be a male. It's a wonderful female chocobo. We need it to be a wonderful male chocobo. So we have to go back and capture a couple more again. I'm gonna try capturing 3 this time. I was like, shit. I was hoping that would be a male, because if it was a male, that would be the one we need. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I think in a little bit here I'll take a break. Maybe by like the hour and 45 mark or the 2 hour mark. I'll take a little bit of a break. I'm trying to be better about taking breaks when I need to. Or not stay in my chair all the time. There's a poor chocobo, so we're gonna get rid of the stables. No, turn loose, I mean, not send the stables. I'm gonna try to get 3 wonderful chocobos to make sure to increase our odds of having a wonderful male chocobo. Nope, another poor chocobo. Hey, hi Akari, how you doing? How you been? What have you been up to? Give you a shout out. What have you been up to for streaming wise? Ooh, Persona 3 Portable, nice. How's that been so far? Yeah, how's Persona 3 Portable been so far? I hope your day's been good so far. I'm okay, just relaxing. Wasn't playing on stream a long time because wasn't feeling well. That's understandable. Yeah, if you're not feeling that well, then don't push yourself to streaming. Didn't play games, didn't play games this month? Makes you feel any better. I haven't streamed for a little bit too. I've been back in June I took a 3-week hiatus, which I was not expecting because IRL stuff happened, so I'm just starting to get back into it now because my work schedule has been completely nuts so far. So I'm like, I probably have some time today to actually stream for a little while. I'm hoping to finish the game today, hopefully, and then we can move on to Ocarina of Time. I was really sewing cosplay too, and you know, okay. You know, you do what feels right. You know, what do you feel like? You're like, oh, this is more important to me, and I'll just do that. We all have very different things or a different priority, so it depends on what you want to do at that time. This is not the correct chocobo. Damn it. This is not a wonderful chocobo either. If anyone's wondering what type of chocobo I'm trying to catch a wonderful chocobo. But those are only accompanied by the they're called jumbies, but they're rabbits with carrot swords. I'm looking for a chocobo accompanied by those, because if they're not, then they're not a wonderful chocobo. Yeah, it depends. Well, it depends, Hikari. It says streaming is fun, but sometimes lonely. It depends. Like, when it comes to streaming, like everyone has different amounts of luck, and when they have, you're talking about like the amount of viewers you get. It depends. The main thing when it comes to streaming is if you're having fun with it. If you feel like it's just a chore, or it's too, or it feels like it's work, then it's not fun. The main important part about streaming is if you're having fun with it. It should be coming out to be fun, not like, oh, I'm forcing myself to do this. It shouldn't feel like that. You're saying lonely, but when it comes to building an audience too, it just takes some time sometimes. Like, sometimes it takes time to build an audience, and how much time and effort you put into it. Like, you have to put a lot of time into streaming. Some people get really lucky and build an audience fairly quickly based on like their personality or what game they're playing at that time. Some people it takes a little bit longer. For example, myself, I know I'm not growing as fast as other people are, but I stream when I'm able to, you know? Okay, that's a wonderful chocobo right there. My headphones broke twice. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, headphones usually do help with the streaming process, because you that way your audio doesn't echo. I might capture 3 wonderful chocobos, that way I have more of a possibility of having a wonderful male chocobo. Yeah, but like in the end, the important part is if you're having fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, I'd say take a break from it, and you're like, I'm not feeling it, then don't force yourself. Yeah. Oh, another wonderful chocobo. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, you shouldn't force yourself. You should be like, oh, am I having fun with this? And again, people grow at different rates. Or they grow at different paces. Amazon headset sucks even Walmart brands, really. I'm gonna catch one more wonderful chocobo, and then I'll see if I capture a wonderful male chocobo. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely, when you're looking for shopping for like headsets and stuff like that, look at the reviews and see if people recommend like, oh, this is a really good brand, or I would highly recommend this. Whenever I buy something off of Amazon or online, I always look to see if are people satisfied with this. And there's not like at least a 4.5 to 5-star rating for it, then I don't bother with it. I always want either 4.5 to 5-star rating to make sure it's worth my money. Otherwise, that's just it's a waste of time. Yeah, for me, my whole thing with streaming is, as long as I'm having fun with it, and I'm having fun with it, I'm not expecting to, you know, I'm not having huge expectations, but again, people grow a lot at different rates, and it depends on what people are streaming at the time, what streamers are streaming at the time too. It also depends on how much time you want to put into it too. Like, I know it might seem kind of lonely, but it's like, usually they do recommend like a minimum, like, I think it's like usually a minimum of 3 hours at least to stream. That way people can find your channel and everything like that. So they do recommend at least the 3. Hi Leah, how you doing? What's up? But yeah, like, I'll give you a shout out in a second. But yeah, like, I know, like, when it comes to, where's my thought process going with this? Yeah, like, I do remember Googling the, recommendations, and they usually say for Twitch, unless they changed it, they do recommend for the Twitch streams, like, at least streaming for 3 hours, minimum 3 hours, that way your channel can be discovered. Thank you, Leah, for, trust me, same here, Leah. I've been, oh, you've been playing Stardew Valley. How's that been so far? I've been looking at a lot of your streams as well. Sorry, I haven't been able to chat. Same here. I have also been working in surviving. to catch you up with what's been going on, I took an unexpected 3-week hiatus back in June because IRL stuff happened. Um, I've been trying to learn to budget myself a little bit better because yeah, bills are getting kind of expensive. I've been working a lot. I worked last night. I worked a 10-hour shift on Thursday and I worked a 9-hour shift on Wednesday. I was tired. Yeah, recently I just worked 7 days in a row. Next week I'm scheduled for 8 days in a row again. So I have today off, I have tomorrow off, I work Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday off, and then yeah. I also have an interview on tomorrow for a possibly better job. So I have an interview tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well, but I was told to be aware that a lot of people are interviewing for it because the game industry is not doing too hot at the moment. So I told them, yeah, don't worry, I'm perfectly well aware of my situation. You're you're always way on your next trip, Leah. That's funny. You're always way on your next trip. That's funny. Give us a good way on my next trip. Well, where are you going out on your next trip? But yeah, please go take a look at Fortune Cookie if not yet. I do recommend her streams if you have not yet. Please thank you for giving me a shout out on my own channel, Leah. I appreciate that. But yeah, I've been trying to the nice thing about this job I'm interviewing for tomorrow is it's full time with benefits. It'd be in the office, but that's fine. It's kind of where I live. Um, and the price cap, if I'm able to get that, is more than what I'm earning right now. So yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Well, duh, because I'm going to Comic Con. Oh, I didn't know you were going to Comic Con in Salt Lake City. Nice. High five to that. I've never been to Comic Con in Salt Lake City yet. I think the only Comic Cons I've ever been to are gonna get a photo with the actor who voiced that Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh, nice. Tyler, it's Tyler Holcon, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Tyler Hoechlin. That's what his name is. Yeah, Tyler Hoechlin. He's the one that voiced Oh yeah, totally right. He also what was it? He was it he was Superman, Supergirl or something like that too. That guy, yeah, he voices yeah, he voices yeah, Tyler Hoechlin. But nice, yeah. The only Comic Cons I've ever been to are I've never been to San Diego Comic Con, but I've been to WonderCon and I've been to it was called what the hell is it called? As in Ontario, California. I just went like a few weekends ago, whenever it was. There was a small Comic Con which I went to. It was really cool. I want to go to GalaxyCon where I'm at. I want to see Rise Kurojo voice actor. Who's Rize Kujikawa? Who I don't recognize that name actually. Yeah, nice. You have to show photos of you get a photo with him. Leah. Excuse me. I'm going because Ben Barnes will be there. His first U.S. Comic Con in 3 years. Oh really? Okay. Is Ben Barnes doing a performance over there? Oh, she's for Persona 4 Golden. Gotcha. I have Persona 4. I have Persona 4, but I haven't launched it yet. Yeah, Persona 4 long game, but you can watch the animation version online. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't finished Persona. Wait, oh no, yeah. That's actually, I have played Persona 4 a little bit actually. I just never finished it. I'm thinking also Persona 5. I have both Persona 4 and Persona 5. Yeah, he's there because of the Punisher series, Shadow and Bone, and Chronicles of Narnia. Okay. Oh, is he fans of the series, I'm guessing? Okay, we'll see once we get back from ads, Kari. Damn, another poor chocobo. But yeah, I've been just working surviving as well. I'm gonna get a better job here pretty soon because I've been at this current job for about like 15 months now. And hopefully I can get a better job that will pay me a bit more, but we'll have to see. I know that the economy's been a little shaky recently, so. Excuse me again, son of shit. Okay, here we go. That's not a wonderful chocobo, that's a poor chocobo. Come on, please let me be a wonderful chocobo. Damn it, it's not a poor chocobo. God damn it. Not the one I'm looking for. There we go. Attack from both sides. There we go. Here we go, here. Okay. Damn, another poor chocobo. Man, this is not turning to be good luck at the moment. I want to capture one more wonderful chocobo in case both those other ones are female chocobos. Once we get this wonderful male chocobo, then we can go ahead and start doing feeding more silken screens above that and the black chocobo. Excuse me again. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I think at the 2-hour mark, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm trying to develop a habit of taking breaks at like, 2 hours or 2.5 hours, whatever it is. And not stay in my chair for an exceedingly long amount of time because I know that's not good for my health. So I've learned in the past couple years that I cannot sit in a chair for long periods of time anymore. I have to get up and do some stretching or else it just doesn't feel good. I'm back. I'd be going to charge my phone. No, yeah, you do what you need to do. All good. It's all good, Hikari. You do what you need to do. Glad for you and everyone to be here. Another poor Chocobo. Damn. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what a wonderful Chocobo... I'm not sure. Thanks. Thank you, Hikari. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, the wonderful Chocobos, they appear with just the jumping or the rabbit with the carrot sword. Once we see a Chocobo just accompanied by one of those, then that means, that's a wonderful Chocobo. That's what we're aiming for. I've already caught 2 of them, but I'm trying to catch a 3rd one, because we want a wonderful male Chocobo in order to mate with this black female Chocobo we have. Because the last 2 Chocobos I got prior to this, they were both wonderful female Chocobos. I'm like, nope, I need a wonderful male Chocobo. I want to increase the odds of having that. I don't have to keep going back here to catch another one. And if anyone's wondering, yes, at some point down the line, some point down the road, I will be I'll stream Remake and Rebirth again. Yeah, here we go. Go. Damn it, another poor Chocobo. What the hell? I can't find any fucking wonderful Chocobos. This is insane. The amount of poor Chocobos I've been coming across. I think wonderful Chocobos are usually a little hard to come across, so that's why it's taking a little while. It's also all about the luck and everything too. Okay. Damn. This is starting to become much harder than I figured. I thought. There you go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Damn, I haven't been able to run any more wonderful chocobos. Okay, here we go. Nice, okay. Damn, still no chocobo yet. Nice. God damn it, it's not a fucking poor chocobo. Ah! It's another poor chocobo. I want to get one more wonderful chocobo before I check, see if I have a wonderful male chocobo. God damn it, another poor chocobo. Ah! Tired of running this thing. Yep, it's another poor chocobo. Ooh, Sid leveled up. Nice. Another poor chocobo. Damn it! Another poor chocobo. That's not what I want. Man, it's really hard to find a wonderful chocobo here. I haven't had any luck finding one. It just keeps it. I think the ratio between poor and wonderful chocobos is much higher, so it's harder to find wonderful chocobos. Because it'll just be only the jumping that rabbit with the carrot sword. Once it's just him, then I'm like, okay, that's a wonderful chocobo then. God damn it, not again with this shit. Another poor chocobo. And the ratio is just really just insane right now. Please give me a fucking wonderful chocobo. It's another God damn it. I just want to capture one more fucking wonderful chocobo in order to make sure that I have one. Can this please be a wonderful chocobo already? Yes! The wonderful chocobo. Woohoo! Finally a wonderful chocobo. God damn, that was like 20 encounters later and we finally got a... That's a wonderful chocobo. Alright. This is a wonderful chocobo. We should have 3 of them now, so... Now let's go check and see if we have a wonderful male chocobo. We do, we can start feeding them Sulcus grains. Hopefully one of these is a male. Nope, we don't want that. Another female chocobo. Another female chocobo. Yep. We want a male chocobo, a wonderful male chocobo. Hopefully this next one is one. Yes! Finally! God damn! Holy shit. I'll say Wand M. Actually, no. I'll say Wonder. I'm just curious which one this is. Okay, so that's another wonderful female chocobo. I've only got one wonderful male chocobo so far. All right, sweet. Now what we're gonna do is save after all that shit. So now what we're gonna do is feed them both a bunch of Silkus greens, and then we're also gonna go steal Zeo Nut here pretty soon, because once we get both of them to A class or S class, then we mate both of them in order to get the gold chocobo. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little bit of a brief break to go ahead and, you know, stretch my legs a little bit, maybe get something to eat, you know, eat something, and I'll be back in a little bit, and then we're gonna feed both these chocobos Silkus greens, race them up to either A class or S class, and then we're gonna mate them with the Zeo Nut and we're gonna get the gold chocobo. Alright, I'll be back here in a little bit. And then after we're done with the chocobo side quest, get the rest of the remaining materia, and then we're gonna go fight Sephiroth. Alright, see you all in a bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's go and beat these chocobos some Silka's greens and get their stats up. Only time to finish up the chocobo races. Also, we are doing it at Zeo Nut as well. Plus, nice. Yeah, we're gonna do one more set of that. No, permanent, okay. Defeat the wonderful male chocobo, some greens. And then we'll go get a Zeo Nut first, and then we'll go start racing them. Oh, that's right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So we don't need to capture more chocobos. We already have all the chocobos we need. I can take chocobo lure off of Cloud. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Let's do Silka's green again. Alright, time to go feed the wonderful male chocobo, and after that, we'll go get a Zeo Nut, and then we'll go start racing them. Almost there. Let's go feed the wonderful male chocobo now, and after that, then we'll go ahead and I'll try it one more time. Do speed 30 more Silka screens. More, see if there's any stat changes. And after this, we'll go get a Zeo Nut. Because we're gonna need a Zeo Nut for when we mate the wonderful Chocobo and the black female Chocobo. Okay, let's just do 16 this time. Let's go get a Zero Nut really quickly, and then after that, then we'll go race these Chocobos. Almost there. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. I think, yeah. There are some goblins in here, and we need to steal the Zero Nut from one of them. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, this is Goblin Islands. We need to steal a Zeo Nut from one of them. Yep, exactly what I needed. Got the Zeo Nut. Now we can go race these Chocobos. Then once they're both S class, probably either A rank at least or S class, then we'll then go ahead and try to get the gold Chocobo. Wait. Alright. Now let's go race the Chocobo with the gold saucer. I can't wait to see what they do with the Highwind in part 3, whatever it's gonna be called. I wonder if also they're gonna introduce completely different new weapons and either stick to the original weapons that were from here, or they're gonna put new weapons in. I wonder. Is my other question. If they're gonna change it up a little bit. Let's go race these Chocobos. Oh, here we go. And also, my microphone's back on, right? Yeah, good, yeah. I want to make sure my microphone's on. Cool. Hope everyone's doing well. So we're gonna do Black Needle Turbo first. There we go. Sweet. Launch GP. Yep. Okay. Sweet. There you go. Very nice. Okay. Alright, well, so why all the chocobos? Alright. Okay, give me one moment. Let's check on some. In one moment here. How's everyone doing? Alright, sorry about that. I was taking a look at someone. Let's go ahead and get this chocobo up to like, I think we can get this chocobo up to S-class rank, I think. Alright, here we go. I got went through these races and then this chocobo should be A S class then, or A S rank. Excuse me. Okay, alright, so now one more race to go, and then should be an A rank chocobo. I get the feeling that Wonder might only get up to A rank. We'll see though. Cause yeah, we just need to. Once these two get a higher enough rank, then all we gotta do is then feed them mate them with a Zeo nut, and then we should get the gold chocobo then. Okay, I think this should move this chocobo up to A rank now. It's gonna be interesting when putting Wonder in these races to see how fast he's gonna be. Enter the win. Excuse me. I have Joe's in this one. Damn. Where's Joe at? Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Oh, you really want to do this, huh? You really want to do this? Bring it on! Bring it on! Yeah! You really want to do this, Joe? Bring it! He thought he was gonna beat me. Holy shit. Please don't let Joe be in this one. Okay, he's not. Oh shit. Some of these turtles are kind of fast, actually. If I can get this chocobo to S rank, that's alright. Oh shit, they're catching up. They're catching up. They make a break for it. There we go. Ooh, okay. I want the enemy away. Try to get this chocobo up to S rank. Oh, hello again, Joe. God damn, why do you have to be in this fucking race? You piece of shit. Hey, Joe, how's it going? What are you up to? Oh, hell no, you don't. Damn, his chocobo is fast. God damn it. Why can't you just not be an A rank race and let me win this, you piece of shit? God damn, his chocobo is fast. You little fucking asshole. God damn it. Why did you have to be in this race, you piece of shit? I would have gotten the fucking... Damn it. That asshole, why did he have to be in that race? Dude, he's not in this race. Maybe I have a chance. I have to win one more goddamn race and then this chocobo's S rank then. I have to win one more freaking race. Almost there. Go for it, Cloud! Go for it! Nice. S rank. If we can get Wonder up to A rank, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna be able to get Wonder up to S rank. There's no way. Now it's time to get one. Now time to get Wonder up to A rank. There's no way Wonder's gonna be able to get to S rank. There's no way. Dust speed's 108, yeah. There's no way Wonder's gonna be able to get S rank, but that's just gonna be impossible. We're gonna get Wonder up to A rank, and then we'll go mate both Wonder and the Black Female Chocobo with a Zeo Nut. I just have to win 5 more races after this one, and then Wonder should be an A-rank Chocobo. So we have to get Wonder up to A rank, and then we're gonna try to mate Wonder and the Black Female Chocobo with a Zeo Nut. Let's try to get the Gold Chocobo. And we can get the Gold Chocobo, and that's the last part Chocobo we need. And I can start going collect the best material in the game. And I think then we can try to aim for finishing this game up. Excuse me. There's one more race, and then Wonder will be a B rank Chocobo. And then I'm just gonna get Wonder up to A rank, and that's it. I'm not gonna bother trying to get Wonder up to S rank. There's no way Wonder's gonna make it to S rank. The Chocobos will have too much speed up by the time it's A rank, the Chocobos will be too fast for Wonder. Okay, here we go. Four more races. Almost there. Okay, only 3 more races after this, and then Wonder should be a rank Chocobo. Yeah, there's no way Wonder's gonna be able to get S rank. That the Chocobo is gonna be way too gonna be way faster than him. Okay. Yeah, one. Have Wonder win 3 more races. Yeah, Soul Faster than this Chocobo is good. Yeah, we'll get him up to A rank, and that's about it. Because then the A rank Chocobo's gonna be way too fast for him. Yeah, I believe Wonderful is the best normal ranking is the best Wonderful Chocobo. I believe a Wonderful Chocobo is the best regular Chocobo you can get, and then you have to get the other special Chocobos after that. Okay. MGP. 2 more races, and then Wonder should be an A rank Chocobo. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oops. Rid of that. me close this too. I didn't realize I had something open. Woohoo! One more race. There's one more race, and then this should be an A-ring chocobo. Excuse me. Alright, should be an A-ring. Wonder should be an A-ring chocobo now. Nice. Let's go save, and then it's time to go try to mate both the black female chocobo and the male, the wonderful male chocobo. Although I think I'll have to, I might have to fight some fights first before I can mate them, but yeah, we just mate them with the Zeo nut now. This way. Okay, let's go save after all that work we just did. See if we can go mate these two. If we can't, then we'll have to go fight some fights before we can actually mate them. Back over here. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go save really quickly before we do this. So, if this happens correctly, then we should be able to... Here, I'll just do this in this one. Xeonut time. Yep. See if we get the gold chocobo. Oh, I got a gold chocobo. Okay. It was correct. I got the gold chocobo. Yep, gold chocobo. It's a male gold chocobo. I got a gold chocobo. Nice. We just got done with the chocobo cyclist. Nice. Yep, that's the gold chocobo. Go and save, and then, yeah, we're going to save, and then it's time to go get all that materia now. And then after that, we'll probably most likely go ahead and start the finale of this game. We just finished chocobo breeding. But yeah, we got the gold chocobo now, so that's awesome. That was way out here. That's like it's way out here. Yep, this is what I was looking for. That's the round material. Hell yeah. Sweet. I don't remember all the materia caves are. I think there's one by Wutai. One by Wutai, and there's one by Mount Corral, North Corral as well. I don't know if there are any other materia caves. There's one right here. HPM here. Wow, okay. Nice. There's one by Wutai as well. There's this one. Okay, mine materia. I think, are there any other materia caves around here? Let's see, any other materia caves? Let's see. Oh, there's one at the very end. Okay, there's... Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one over there too. I had no idea. There's one over here too. Going towards the very east of the map. That's the last materia cave on the map, and then we're done. And then I think what we'll do is we'll start to try to head to the finale, I guess. Quadra magic, nice. Parent magic used 4 times. Holy shit. That definitely helps out with the emerald weapon quest. HP and heals. Oh damn, yeah. Guides of the round. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to get ready for the finale. Almost there. I might race that gold chocobo later on, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we finished the chocobo side quest. Now we can head to the finale, I think. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I think we have everything now. I think. Yeah, but I think we can head to the finale now. I don't think there are any other side quests we can do. One moment here. Just checking someone and then Okay. Heart. You cover. That way she can get hit. She needs her, also put manipulate on her too. She needs limit breaks in order to have her, let's go and get everyone's ultimate weapons on them. I believe. How is I need to look at how's everyone's ultimate weapons most effective. It's based on Cloud's currency and maximum HP. Current, so. Okay, conformer, so more MP that Red 13 has. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I just have to put a bunch of master material on Barrett for missing score then. Okay. Contain, destruct, poison, all. Negative. B plus. Okay. Everyone else has ultimate weapons on. Former. You shout. Okay. Now just keep on and give him the death penalty weapon. Okay, time to go fight Sephiroth now. All right, let's go do this. I'm gonna go fight Sephiroth now. Okay. Okay, here we go. There you go. Oh shit. I fucking hate these gargoyles. I mean, I'll try to get a bunch of Mega Elixirs as well. There you go. Nice. There you go. Excuse me. Now let me pull that shit with this. Alright. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, I want to see here. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay. Okay. We're on the left. Make sure I didn't miss anyone's in chat. I'll be able to chat more here in a moment. I'm just trying to get everyone set to their set pass. Oh shit. Who's raiding? Oh shit. Luna. Holy crap. Give me 1 second. Holy crap. Hey Luna, how you doing? Yeah, all your geeks belong to us. Oh, do they? Is that your final answer? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? Ooh, Dark Souls 3. I never finished that game. It's going all right. How about yourself? Let me give you a big shout out as well. But yeah, let me welcome you all. Welcome, welcome Luna and Raiders. I am Mox here. I'm a variety streamer, also a very chat streamer. I love interacting with my audience. If you're new here, feel free to either lurk or chat, whichever one you feel most comfortable with. We're a very lurker-friendly community here. I play the following games on the right. We're currently, we just finished doing the Chocobo Brain side quest. And we're about to head into the finale now of Final Fantasy VII. I've been working on my favorite games list since May, but I took an unexpected 3-week hiatus during June, so that kind of changed plans a little bit. But we're gonna try to finish Final Fantasy VII up tonight, and then move on to Ocarina of Time, because that's my third favorite game of all time. Are the little pixel guys new? Oh, you mean on my on the Welcome Raiders thing? Yeah, sort of, but it's also been like that for a little while. I changed it like sometime late last year, I think. But it's going good. Yeah. So thank you, Luna, for rating me. If anyone if you and Raiders need a raid run, do any post stream, self-care stuff, you know, food rest, bar, whatever you need to do, please do it. I appreciate the generous rate. Everyone, please go follow Luna. I would much appreciate. Very cool streamer, friend of mine. But yeah, how is Dark Souls 3? How far did you get into that? Let me go ahead and just write down that you rated me, and then it's been going all right. It's been going all right. I've been very, very busy with IRL stuff, so it's been guys. I've been busy with work. I've been busy with other IRL stuff, so that sort of thing. Believe it or not, I haven't streamed for like 5 days since now. So, yeah, it's my schedule's been interesting. Let's say that. Like, I was on this game back in back in June before I took my 3-week hiatus. I think I'm getting closer to the end of the game. I still have some DLC and other areas talking about Dark Souls 3 has been a lot of fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, let me go ahead and switch back to my streaming page but yeah, it's been going all right. But I'm actually at towards the very end of Dark Souls. I think towards the very end of Dark Souls 3, but I never finished it. I want to play more Soulsborne games, but the problem is I just don't have the patience to get that good at them. I was like, I just do not have the patience for it. I was like, I wish I did, but I just don't. I'm glad you're having fun with. What game do you plan on playing after Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I don't have that type of patience. No, give me 1 second. Let me set them up that I can get some items here. Give me 1 moment here, Luna. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you again. Let's go up. Up. Red 13 is gonna go down. If he's gonna go up. This is gonna go down. Up. There we go. Now we got it set up. I may go to lurk mode to grab some. Yeah, do your thing, Luna. I appreciate the generous raid. I hope you've been doing well. I know it's been a little while since we last talked, but yeah, if you need to get some food and go to lurk mode, please do so. Soul Games definitely take a lot of time. I just don't have the time to like practice. Oh, so Luna, I haven't told you yet. I've actually one thing I'm gonna a couple things I'm gonna do, but once I'm done with Final Fantasy VII, move on to Ocarina of Time. What I'm gonna do is once I start my fourth favorite game of all time, which is tied for both Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, I'm gonna start a push for Capcom Creators Program again. And then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna try my luck at speedrunning. So I'm gonna try speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 2 and stuff like that, and A Link to the Past, even maybe the Mega Man games. So I'm gonna try to speedrun all of that. We'll start with Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm gonna try to get to speedrun a little bit if possible. But yeah, if you need to go in lurk mode to get food, please do so. I can understand that streaming can take a lot of energy, so. Hey, Just J, how you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? It's been a little while since I've talked to you, but how you doing? Hello, Just J. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna run away because I don't need it. I don't have it. None of these weapons do any growth. I'm doing alright myself, just been busy with work and IRL stuff, so but no, I'm doing alright. We're gonna try finishing this game up here pretty soon. I'm going to try going to the finale and finish this up. Cause yeah. Been on this game for a while now. God damn, not another fucking magic pot. Even if I fight this thing, there's gonna be no point in doing this because none of the ultimate weapons give any growth for any of the materials, so there's no fucking point in doing this. That's awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on my favorite games list since May, which was for my birthday. But yeah, I took like a 3-week hiatus back in June due to IRL stuff. So I'm trying to catch up on some. But yeah, work's been ridiculously busy for me too. Yeah, I hope everything's going well with you. Okay, we're gonna try to go for the finale here, we'll see. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Because I know this has been kind of like rough times for everyone, especially with everything going on and stuff like that. This way. Like source and then anything else. Yo, we're a bit late. Don't leave us, Cloud. This is the center of the planet. Hey, Cloud. Guard source. B source. I got all material. Wait, did we already get what she... Oh, we already got the counter material. Okay, that's all right. You couldn't find it. She wouldn't be able to find it because we already got it. Damn again. Stop saying like a whim. So can't you say move out or something? So are you back on the schedule? Sort of. I've been in and out, sort of on the schedules, kind of. It's kind of a little wonky. I've had a lot of stuff happen in the past month or two, so kind of yes, kind of no. It's just I've been really busy with work. Like this is busy season for work with me right now, so I have today and tomorrow off. I'm gonna try stream tomorrow, but then I have a meeting tomorrow that in the early afternoon that I have to do, and then I have a job interview later on during the day tomorrow. Then I work Tuesday. Then Wednesday I am gonna be doing a charity stream, and then I work from next Thursday until next Thursday. So I work 8 days in a row. I might be able to do some streams in the morning before I have to go to work, but we'll see. It's kind of a wonky schedule. I'm not like I'm kind of back on the schedule, but not really because my work schedule has been completely fucking like weird and wonky. So kind of, sort of, but yeah, I just stream when I'm able to. Until I get a different job that is more stable, that is more just like, you know, Monday through Friday at a scheduled time, then yeah, then my schedule will be a little more better, but yeah, it depends. Move out. Look at the number. They're covered out of full floors. Thought you go first. Okay, I'm going alone. Shut up, I won't do it. We're going back here. That's right. You take tourism with the rest of you. This is like prize run before the final battle. Yeah, major prize run. It's probably more fun than meeting several down there. It might be fun to pass time. They're coming there already on the floor next to us. Cloud, hurry, make up your mind. All of you. Later. Yeah, later. At least you're able to stream, yeah. But yeah, my schedule's been a little bit wonky because due to like everything that's been going on. There you go. Another Iron Giant. You got some new emotes? I got one from the stream team I'm joined a little bit ago. I have a new one called for Neurodivergent. I don't have an official invitation yet, but I do have a new emote for the stream team I went that I just. Well, I'm gonna get the official invitation here pretty soon, probably this next week. But I did get like a new emote from them. But otherwise, no, I haven't been able to get any new emotes because I don't have the money to do it right now. I don't have the money to commission right now. There we go, Genova. That's fine, yeah. What? Genova? Coming. No, yeah. I appreciate you asking. That's basically it. There's only like one new one. Yep, Genova's dead. Here we go. Almost finale time. We got two bosses. Well, two bosses and a very quick finale. Light. A light. This? Is this light holy? Oh, damn, man. Barrett? What? So everyone's together again? Ugh. Sephiroth. Ugh, is this Sephiroth's power? My body can't control my body. Ugh. My front legs, my hind legs, that was about to rip off. This is definitely not good. He's way out early. I don't know if I can go on. Yeah, clock. There. It's there. Holy material is shining. Holy material is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy Aerith. It's not yet. This isn't then yet. Okay. Oh shit. I put everything on him. hell happened to all the material I gave him? Oh, hey, Donnie. Sorry, I was concentrating to give the material on. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? It's going alright. We got a raid earlier from Luna. We're doing the finale of FF VII now. We're gonna kick stuff off its ass, basically. How's it going with you? I just finished my mod dudes that Alex got it. How did that go? Or how did everything go over there? I don't think I need to put too much on here because yeah, I don't need to focus too much on this because I'm gonna use my main part to kick his ass. Ugh. Not only are poison for balance of Marlene, Danny, and everyone on the planet. We know it's a little later. We know it's a little late the trouble we were getting in, but there's still time we can get out of it. Even if we can't get everything back to normal, to be able to protect this place. Those memories are our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And separate to the selling of everything. And then it is down to only several. Yep. This is like one of my favorite themes of this. And this music. I'm hoping it'll have it. That'd be kind of sad if it doesn't. Oh shit. Now you get everyone on haste. I believe they'll change the bomb. We'll see, yeah. Definitely a possibility they'll do that. We'll see what they do. This is such iconic music. This is such iconic music. I would be shocked if they decide to get rid of it. It's such iconic music. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the final boss fight. Well, yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm gonna kill this asshole. Gotta finish this piece of shit off. Ah, you asshole. It's time to finish this shit off. Come on. Oh, no wonder why. God damn it, die, you asshole. Did I really use magic to just kill your ass? Come on, just kill him already. Finally, he's dead. Alright, time to go kill his second half. Yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm kind of curious what they decide to do. I know they already showed these forms off in Rebirth, so we'll see what they do in part 3. Alright, Sephiroth. Time to dance, asshole. Alright, it's time to kill his ass. It really is. Mega extra time. Time to... Shadow Flare? Oh, you piece of shit, you would. High wind time! Alright, dipshit. Let's handle this one. He did! That was sad! I destroyed his ass! He couldn't do supernova to me! I destroyed him! That was like like 5 minutes! That was less than 5 minutes, I just destroyed his ass! Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was beautiful. I destroyed his ass in less than 5 minutes. That's perfect. That's perfect. Holy shit. Damn. Man, we wrecked his ass. You're right, we've done all we could. Alright, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud. What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here. Still. Cloud. He's laughing. Alright, time to finish his ass. Cloud? Time to finish this shit. After I... Hey, hello, N. After watching this... Okay, after watching all the streamers? Thank you for stopping by. As an N? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Time to destroy his ass for good. He still does not fucking get it. Omni Slash. There we go. Now he's gonna die. But yeah, Dynastica, how are you doing? Or hope you're doing well. Live stream? I think I'm beginning to understand what an answer from the planet, the promised land. I think I can meet her there. Yeah, let's go meet her. Hey, where is everyone? Hey. I'm glad you're all safe. They all seem to be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Holy should be moving soon. And that means this place will... Oh, Layla, don't fail me now. One moment, dynastic. In my opinion, part 3 regarding this scene and without magic and summons, it is down to a one-on-one duel of honor to the death. You mean just like what I just did? Possibly. Yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they decide to do. We'll see if they decide to change it a little bit. I'm sure they will. Oh, shit. The flower girl? Oh, there's Midgar. Oh shit! Tenave Lunar? Hey, welcome! How's it going? Welcome. I didn't realize I was getting rated. Sorry about that. We're watching the ending, the finale of FF VII. How you doing? Hey Tenave, how you doing? I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? Oh, shit. Let me go back to this. Hey Mog, how's it going? Hey, give me one moment. I'll give you a give me one. Let me just give you a shout really quick. Sorry. Oh, you're playing Witcher 3? Nice. I still have to play that. Yeah, I still have to. I was gonna start one day, then I never did. Ty-Nave, close enough. Hi, Ty-Nave, how you doing? I'll welcome you in the Raiders in a moment here. Sorry, we're in the middle of the finale of FF VII. But yeah, welcome Ty-Nave and Raiders. I'm Mox, you're a very streamer, also very chat streamer. Let me join my audience. If you're new here, you'll either feel free to lurk or chat, whichever one you feel comfortable with. I play a variety, yeah, whichever one you feel comfortable with. Very looking for the stream here. Yeah, I play any, I don't have my Welcome Raiders screen over now, but I play anything, like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, platform, stuff like that. I play a variety of games. If anyone needs to rain around, do any post stream care, you know, food reservoir or anything like that, please do so. I appreciate the generous trade. I'll put the welcome raid message here in a second. I'm just waiting for this to end. But yeah, how was Witcher 3? Hey, play through or have you played before? What's that? No worries, cousins are important, haha. Yeah, I've been in this game multiple times, but I'm like, I don't want to like stop the game or like that right now, so. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. What the hell is that? I guess the live stream. Live stream. It's coming. Witcher 3 is going really well. We've been making our way through the series and been really enjoying it at first time playthrough. Oh, nice! Oh, so you beat Witchers 1 and 2 first prior to Witcher 3? Yep, playing them in order. Nice. I've always been told to just skip the first two and then go straight to Witcher 3, but yeah, it's personal preference, I guess. They're a bit rough, but I don't like playing games that are if the story links even remotely gotcha. Alright, I'll put my Welcome Raiders screen up. Well, yeah, this is my Welcome Raiders screen. Anything I play on the right. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the generous raids. So yeah, that's what's supposed to be my Welcome Raiders screen. Prior to the Cinemax playing. Let's finish watching this, and then we're gonna take a short little break, and then we're gonna start on Legends of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, my third favorite game of all time. Oh yeah, right. I also want to write your name down first too as well. So give me 1 second here. But I appreciate that generous rate, Tynave. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I was making sure I'm following you. Cool. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I ever played the first Witcher and the images were very, very rough. And I was like, I can't really play this. And then Witcher 2, I played a little bit. I might just go straight to Witcher 3 and just play that. But I've been always told just skip Witcher 1 and 2 and go straight to Witcher 3. But that's just what people have been telling me who have played the series. But what game were you playing prior to the Witcher series, if you don't mind me asking? That's already 5:40. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. I'm probably going to stream for like a little while longer before I call it. Said you want to go do some shopping tonight before it gets too late. Yeah, so well, actually, can I just skip the I guess not. I can't skip it. Prior to the Witcher series, I have no memory of how I just beat Expedition 33 though, and we're making our way through Psychonauts 2 at the moment for a weekend. Okay, cool. I still need to play Expedition 33, which I have not had a chance to play yet, and I've never played the Psychonauts games actually. I think I have Psychonauts 1 actually. I heard the Psychonauts series is really good too, and I heard Expedition 330 is excellent. And then put that. Excuse me, sorry again. Well, that's really cool. We got a good set of games going there. Nice. But yeah, we just finished Final Fantasy 7. I'm gonna take like a short little break after this is done, and then we're gonna move on to Ocarina of Time. Expedition 33 is amazing. If you enjoy a story that will make you really emotional, I also turn-based. I also know that turn-based isn't everyone's cup of tea. I I'd say yes and no to that. It depends. Yeah, I've seen gameplay that it looks really good, but I know a lot of people who want turn-based. Like I saw some gameplay of it and some people's reaction, and they fucking love that game. They're like, why can't more modern games have turn-based like this? And I'm like, I actually wanted to get a game key from Samfall Interactive. I applied for it a couple months ago. I never got it, so I'm gonna just buy the game once I'm able to. I applied for a stream key like a while back, and just never got it. So I really want to play because I heard really good things about it. Hey, where I'm currently at financially, I just can't buy too many new games. It may or may not be my new favorite game. Cannot recommend it. Yeah, I heard a lot of people loved Expedition 33. There's so many people who loved it. They're like, I absolutely love this game. Like they said, it had really good music. It was very emotional, and they just love that it's turn-based. Ben was wondering, at some point in time, I will do probably like a near completion percentage of Final Fantasy 7, where I go get all the enemy skill material, all the enemy skills. I'll try and master a lot of the magic and defeat all the weapons, but right now I'm not gonna do that because I'm trying to get through as many games as I possibly can here. Claire Obscura does have potential to be game of the year. Yeah, no, yeah, Dynasty. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people who have been streaming it have said they absolutely love it. I've just not had a chance to play it yet. Anywho, I'm gonna lurk for a minute and go grab dinner. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you to Tynave, I appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll give you one more shout out. Yeah, do what you need to do. I'm gonna take once this is done, once the credits are done, I'm gonna take a short little break, and then we're gonna go ahead switch over to Ocarina of Time because we're still continuing my favorite games list. So that's my third favorite game is Ocarina of Time. And I'll play that for like a little while tonight before I finally call it, because then I gotta do some shopping tonight. I gotta do a couple other things prior to tomorrow. Yeah, I know that Expedition 33 does have potential to be game of the year, because a lot of people have loved that game. Oh shit, we're in ads. Oh, 500 years later, yep. Yep, and this is what they showed the start of Advent Children. 500 years later. Yeah, Red 13 has, or Nanaki has cubs now. Excuse me. Yep. And I'm pretty sure Midgar is just deserted now and just vegetation is just grown over it. Pretty sure it's not even active. Pretty sure Midgar's not even active anymore. Pretty sure it's deserted now. Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure everyone who was in the all the party members are probably long gone now. I'm sure all Cloud and those are long gone by now. What do you mean what do you mean you wonder if Cloud's Buster Store's there too, Dynastic? Do you mean if it's at Midgar or what do you mean? One second, I'm just can't type correctly here for some reason. At the cliffside where Zach died. Possibly. But I know towards the end of Advent Children, he moved it from where Zach died to the church, so that's a good question. We may never know. Unless they decide to share that information, but one moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One moment. I'm just changing all my stuff here because we're gonna take a short little break, but then we're gonna thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello from the Dragon Clan. How are you? Oh, hello, Athena. Hi, when you're from the Dragon Clan, let me give you a follow back. I didn't know you were from Dragon Clan. Oh, nice. I'll give you a follow back. Nice to meet you. All followers are anonymous, but yeah. Hello, Athena. How you doing? I guess I'll watch the Advent Children complete again later. Yeah, well, Donat, yeah, of course. Hi, Athena. Nice to meet you. Yep. I didn't know you were from the Dragon Clan. Nice to meet you. I'll give you a follow back. I'll just catch one of your streams. I'm doing alright. We just completed Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, I like your profile photo. Yeah, you have really nice, you seem like you have a really cool, profile photo, or, I thought you have a really cool background. Oh, nice. The Chaos Corner, I like this. Ooh, okay. How about this? Queen of Chaos. Wow. Okay. I like that. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. This is really cool. I'm just checking your profile. Nice. Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. I see a part of your profile that, if you don't mind me saying, I also saw that you're neurodivergent as well. So, I'll give you a high five on that. I discovered I'm neurodivergent as well earlier this year. So, nice to meet you. So welcome, Athena. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I was looking at your profile for a little bit, and really, I like your profile and the Queen of Chaos. I like that. We're always welcome chaos here, as long as it's the good chaos, not the bad chaos. Let me just give you a shout out, actually, really quickly, since I know you. Give you a I have Eldraine, but not Eldraine Night Rain, but I'll give you a shout out really quickly since you're part of the Dragon Clan as well. So you just tuned into when we finished Final Fantasy VII. So to get you up to speed, to get up to speed of what we were been doing, I just finished Final Fantasy VII, which is my second favorite game of all time and my favorite in the Final Fantasy series. What we're going through, what we're doing, Athena, is I've been doing this since May, since my birthday, but I took a 3 week unexpected hiatus during June, so I'm kind of a little bit on my backlog here of games I've been playing. We're playing through my favorite games list, so we finished Chrono Trigger a while ago, which is my favorite game of all time. Then we just finished Final Fantasy VII, which was my second favorite game of all time. So now I'm gonna take a small break here a moment, and we're gonna play Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, which is my third favorite game of all time. And we're going through this list slowly, so we're gonna start on that, and I'm also gonna probably play that during hopefully during the 16-bit charity event, which is yeah, it's a 16-bit charity event. So I'm gonna see if I can play Ocarina of Time on that during that. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. And then once I'm done with all that, I'm also gonna go ahead and also I'm also gonna go ahead and also once I'm done with Ocarina of Time, then I'm gonna my fourth and fifth favorite game of all times, which are tied for 2 games each. Number 4 is tied for both Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. And 5, I would say, it took me a while to think of it, but I think it's going to be Mega Man 2 and 3 are tied for 5th. So, when we start my fourth and fifth favorite game of all times, I'm going to do another push for Capcom Creators Program to see if I can join that. So I'm going to do that. And once I'm done with all of that, then, once we're done with pushing for Capcom Creators Program, then we're going to, go ahead and, I'm gonna try my crack at speedrunning a little bit, so I'm gonna try I've never done speedrunning before, but I'm gonna start Donkey Kong Country 2 and try speedrun and see if I can see how I do. Cause I was doing some practice speedrunning for Donkey Kong Country 2, and the best I've done is an hour, beat the game with an hour and a half or an hour and 35 minutes. But yeah, welcome, Athena. It's a pleasure to have you here. I really like your name. It's really cool. So Athena, if you had to choose your top 5 favorite games, what would they be? Let me switch this to Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm just gonna switch it to this one. It's fine, and then I'm gonna play the 3D version. But yeah, I appreciate the support. But yeah, if you had to choose, and then after that, then I think I'm gonna take a small little break, and then just to play Ocarina of Time for a little while, and then call it there. So that I can go do some shopping time before it gets too late. But yeah, actually, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Ooh, that's such a good game. Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Okay. Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good game as well. I got really addicted to Final Fantasy 14 a few years ago. Kingdom Hearts. Excellent choice. God of War. Another good choice. Skyrim. Wow, you got an interesting choice on the list here, but that's good. I give you high fives on Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Crisis Core. That's an excellent emotional game. Once people were able to play that, people were like, "Holy shit, this is a really, really emotional game," and it's a really, really good game. Um, Obviously, 14 had a really excellent. I played up to Endwalker. I had a really good story. I still have to play is it Dawnbreaker or Dawn Trail? I haven't had a chance to play that yet. Kingdom Hearts is a good series. God of War, I played the first 3, and then I had to go back and finish the 4th one. Skyrim's a good game too. But yeah, those are excellent choices. Um, Man, you have good taste in games. You know what we're gonna do? I am gonna launch. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I think this is it. I'm gonna launch Zelda Ocarina of Time right now, but we're not gonna start just yet. Um, we're not gonna start just yet. Um, but you have good taste in games too. I'm impressed. Oh wow, I have 3 save. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I had so many save files for this. Holy shit. Thank you, of course. Which one should I do? Wow. I am going to. Which one should I get rid of? I am just gonna get rid of this one right here. Erase. Yeah, no, yeah, Dynasty. Yep, I know. I'll go ahead and put a new. I'll go and. Yep. I am fully aware of that. Give me one moment here. There you go. Y'all can. Oh, let me also adjust this because this is not adjusted. There you go. There we go. That's better. It should be something should be on there now. So I know I put the original Ocarina of Time, but I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time 3D. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little break since we just finished Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to be better about taking small little breaks before we start something. But I'll be right back in a little bit. Probably like 5-10 minutes the most. Then we're gonna play Ocarina of Time 3D for a little while, and then I'm gonna call it there because I don't want to. I want to make sure I can go to the store and get a couple things. So not gonna try to be too late here. We're gonna play this for a little while, so I mean, try to make some progress on it. But yeah, I'll be back here in a bit, and we'll play some of this for a little while and go from there. And then I think we'll also play this for double check for I think it's what charity is it for? I always forget. It's for the Natural Children's Alliance. I'm gonna make sure that I can actually stream this for Natural Children's Alliance and do that. So. Give me 1 second here. Cool. Give me 1 moment here. Alright, there we go. My stream is displaying a game, right? Just want to make sure. But yeah, Athena, I like the name of Athena Highway. That's pretty cool. I like that. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit here. Give me about like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll start on Ocarina of Time and play for a little bit. Alright, I'll be back here soon. And I'm back. I'm back for a little bit, and then I'll stream for a little bit longer. So that took a little bit longer than 5-10 minutes. I ate some dinner and a little dessert snack, and now I'm ready. We'll play this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna call it for a night. Yeah, so here we go. I think we're good. Let's start some Augury time. Thank you, Dynastic. I appreciate that. And also, hello, Athena, if you're still here, or unless you're lurking. Do this. Yeah, Link, that's fine. Start. Here we go. The vast deep forests of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, here live here with me. Each Kokiri has his own guardian fairy. However, there's one boy who does not have a fairy. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense the climate of evil descend upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, turning the outsiders and maintain the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil, even my powers is nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a parent to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny is to lead the Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Excuse me. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I don't know how much time left. Fly, Navi. Fly. The fate of the fortune of the world depends on thee. Hello? Hello, Link. Wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can't Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner for now. Nice to meet you. Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Yahoo! Hi, Link. Wow, fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Hell, that's great news. I'm so. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? I don't want to talk to the Great Decker Tree. I'll wait for you. Go get going. Go see the Great Decker Tree. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Anything new with you, Lily Monk? Nothing really too much. Well, I have an interview tomorrow. That just happened. Other than that, just work, basically. IRL stuff, all that stuff. Nothing really too much at the moment. So, budging a little bit better. That sort of thing. Nothing really too much else going on. Good luck with the interview. Thank you. I appreciate that. What about you with you? Wait, did you, what about your trip to the East Coast? Was that held off again? No, you're a real man. Look, is this... Yeah. I'll be moving before this month ends. Okay, God. Okay, so you're moving out by the end of July, then. Good luck with the move. We definitely need to get a Deku shield first. Let's go get the... Let's go get the Deku, the Kokiri sword first. Yeah, we'll get as far as we can in this game as possible tonight. I can't pick it up. Other than that, I've recently been researching old retro arcade game cabinets and wondering if their designs can be digitally replicated. Like, wait, what do you mean if they can be digitally replicated? I mean, like, as in, like, one of the digital game stores, or do you mean someone else? And the Kokiri sword. Oh, nice. Gear. There you go. Nice. Go. Basically scanning and measuring all the woods, plastics of all K. Basically scanning and measuring all the woods and plastics of all arcade cabinets for digital replication and preservation. You mean like keeping the data in a digital database to like 3D print it or something, or what do you mean? Can I not pick that up? Preservation purposes, you mean that way they're not forgotten about, or? I mean, just like that way, are you referring to like, in case you think they're gonna be forgotten later on? Because I don't think they're gonna be forgotten later on. Is this already gone? Yep, apparently I can't get it anymore. Well, I can go get the Deku shield now. Alright. Yeah, let's get the Deku shield. Okay. There we go. Alright, keep pressing the wrong button. Go, save. Nice. Is that the Koku sword? Good grief. I agree, Mito will never accept you as one of us. Sure, how did you be the favorite of Sari and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Get the hell out of my way, Mito. Seeing arcade game cabinets nowadays are being heavy, would take up too much space, and almost all of them are being dumped and emulated. I was thinking of preserving the cabinet data for preservation. Well, it depends on what circuitry and everything it's comprised of, like what it takes to have that set up as a cabinet. You know, there must be a lot they have to set up to do that. What do you mean by presenting the cabinet data? Like, what do you mean by that? Also, like, not to give too much credit to this, but like, you said dumped and emulated. Well, like, I understand people want the authentic, real feeling of it, but yeah, like the digital way of how some people do it, it's just like, I don't know, it's more convenient that way. What cabinet data are you referring to? In the upcoming future of spatial computing, the arcade cabinets and their games can just appear and disappear before our eyes. You mean like companies not developing them or making them anymore? I'm pretty sure there are some companies still making arcade cabinets. Well, it's also kind of like the same problem. Well, it's kind of also the same thing that the video games are facing nowadays with the whole relying just on digital games that they can poof disappear. But well, you're saying preservation, but then are you just gonna keep that data to yourself, or do you want to distribute that data to everyone else, or? Well, that's also like, again, I'm not trying to like emphasize on this too much, but also that's why also like, you know, with emulation, a lot of people are preserving the older retro games too, because for various reasons. Great Decker Tree, I'm back. Oh, Navi, those have returned. Legal, what was discovered why the Decker Tree I'm about to tell thee. The slumber of these past moons have relatives and full nightmares. As the storms of evil gain strength, all climate preserves land and cause nightmares to those sons of. Barely those has felt it. Link, the time has come to test that courage. I have encouraged. I need to break the curse with thy wisdom and courage. Then as for brave Lincoln, thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, those like when words of wisdom. Okay. Here we go. It's entirely up to anybody if they want to have arcade cabinet and console games into their personal 3D spatial computer space. Well, do you mean just like digitally or? Excuse me. Deku Nut. There we go. Maybe after the Deku Tree, we're gonna call it. Okay, here we go. Yep. Here. When you jump off it, you should handle the close really high. Okay. Go. Do the fairness lean shot. Nice. Gear. Oops. Items. Oops. Has my menu of smart glasses to save. Wait, has my menu of smart glasses to save space on all things electronic. It's like packing an airport hangar full of arcade games and console games. But Dynastic, you had to also. You had to be aware of. You're saying this about smart glasses, but the thing is also. You have to be aware of everything of like if people get motion sickness from smart glasses, if people how much like you have to be aware of people's level of eye vision if they're comfortable with it being that close to their face. Cause sometimes it's not very comfortable to have a screen right glued to your face like that. Cause if you have it like say if I was to have something like this close to my face, that would get extremely uncomfortable after a while. Like, I don't know, you could try it, but you have to be very aware of a few things if people feel comfortable with it, or if it's gonna cause motion sickness, or if people's are gonna cause eye strain with that. Because it depends on how close it is to everyone's eye. Like, you don't want to strain people's eyes with that. There's a reason why there's monitors and everything else that exist to keep everything from a distance, because otherwise it's going to strain people's eyes, or it might not make them feel very good afterwards of having something that up close into their eyesight. Yeah, nobody said they'll wear it all day. No, I understand that, but I'm just saying, you're saying that you want people to rely on that, but you have been mentioning of how to try to pack a computer into smart glasses, but the thing is, people use computers a lot of the time. Like, for me at least, I use a computer a lot during the day. If I had that right smack in the middle of my face, like that close to my face all day, that would probably cause my brain to hurt a little bit, my eyesight to hurt a little bit, and that feels downright uncomfortable to me. Well, okay, so my question is, you said there are safeguards in place. Well, what are these safeguards? What safeguards are there? I'm curious because I would like to know what that is. Because I'm curious about that. Like, what safeguards are in place to help people from getting motion sickness? Like, it's kind of like when you think about VR. Some people, like, I know they've gotten better about VR, but then towards the beginning, some people have got motion sickness from VR because they can't have it. They can't have it that close to their eyesight, or due to medical conditions, some people gotta get motion sickness from that. So that has all to be taken into account too when you're thinking about that. I'm just curious what safeguards. An optical user interface. Transmart goes out there don't have them yet. Okay, you said optical user interface, but can you describe what that means, though? Okay. Well, looking it up right now. Yeah, like, what do you mean by an optical user interface? Oops. Wrong way. I can't grab that yet. I can't grab that. crosshairs. Well, what are the crosshairs supposed to do? Like, you mean like something you find in a video game or something? This way. But yeah, like that's because that's a one. Well, what are these crosshairs supposed to do? Like, yeah, what are these crosshairs supposed to do? Like, how is this supposed to be a safeguard? Because, like, because again, here's the thing: you said nobody said they'll wear it all day, but the one question I have about that though is you mentioned that you wanted to replace consoles and computers and everything. But some people use consoles and computers a lot of the time all day. That's what I'm saying is some people do that. Some people play video games for several hours or use a computer for several hours. So that's why I'm like, that might be a bit of a problem. It's like having the eyes of the T800 Terminator. But in what way? Like, what do you mean it's like having the eyes of the T800 Terminator? Like, I guess I'm not understanding what that's supposed to be. Like, you mean just like the red vision or the information that's displayed on that vision? I'm just curious about this. Question, not eyes, it's display. Okay. You mean by display, but I'm just curious, how is that a safeguard though? How does that display a safeguard? How is that supposed to be a safeguard for people's eyesight, though? That's what I'm slightly confused about here. Because, like, again, the reason why I'm asking this question is because... The reason why I'm asking this question, Dynastic, is because of what you said. If you're going to use smart glasses for consoles and PC usage and to replace everything, the one thing is, again, it's going to be dependent on people's eyesight. Like, well, you're saying the smart glasses are going to be like the T800 eyesight, but the thing is, what I'm a little worried about, as you mentioned all this, is that when you have the glasses on and when everything's displaying, that thing is going to be right in front of your face. And I'm pretty sure your eyesight is not adjusted for something to be up that close. That's what I'm trying to, like, you know, that's what I'm trying to say is that like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if it would be up that close to personal or not, like, because again, because if it's gonna be like right up in someone's face and so like that, that's gonna be down around. Everyone will have to have their eyes checked out by an optometrist for registering for my smart glasses. Well, my question is, why do they have to go get their eyes checked by an optometrist? I mean, see they can use the glasses. Like they have to go see an. So like your smart glasses are gonna have to be a special use or something like that, or I'm just trying to understand this correctly. Well, also what I'm saying is usually if I'm understanding this correctly, is when you go to an optometrist and get your eyes checked, usually you know optometrist will check your eye vision to see if you can reach someone far away or up close and more up close. That's what they check for, and then they'll prescribe glasses of like, oh, you need these or you need these. But usually when we wear glasses, we're used to doing something from a little more far away because that's where our eyesight is adjusted to. That's not that's up close and personal like that. Because when you put on a pair of glasses, the lens are like right here. Well, my smart glass is not for everyone to use. But okay, so my question for you then is, I have to see how far the lens go, because if like the lens go right there, it's gonna be right in your eyesight, and that if say it's like right here, the lens is gonna be like right here in front of your eyes, and if that is supposed to be how close it is, that's not gonna feel very good later on. That's right in front of your eyesight, because normally when you go to an optometrist and get tested for it, usually your test is okay, can you view this image, review this. Usually when you have glass on, it helps you look at something from like a little far away or a little more close, but where your eye insight's not gonna be strained. But if you're saying your smart glasses are gonna display something that's right on the so let me ask you this question. Fantastic question for you then. So let me check something first before I ask that question. Okay, I'm looking at some designs for smart glasses. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm looking at it, but are you talking about are you saying that for stuff that you're talking about that you want to do, are you saying you want to display on the lens itself? Like, I'm just curious, you know the actual eyeglass lens that are on glasses, are you saying that it's gonna display stuff on the inside lenses from there? I'm just curious. And make sure I'm thinking this the correct way. Got some decoracy, nice. Well, okay, so you said that's pretty much it? Or that's pretty much what you're... Again, the thing with that is... It depends on how, like... I don't know. Well, it depends on how it's displayed. Because Well, you say it's not for everyone, but then, but here, okay, so, but dynastic. So here's the thing: you said your smart glass is not for everyone to use. However, the one thing you have to take a look at is when I think about that is that you said before in the past you want your smart glasses to replace computers and consoles. But if your smart glasses is not for everyone for use, and what if someone wants to use a computer or wants to use a console, but then can't use their smart glasses because they went to an optometrist and said, "Oh, you can't wear these you're not able to wear these glasses." Then what are they supposed to do if they want to play? They want to use a computer or play on a console. They can't do that then. Because that's my question then to you is like, how does that problem get fixed then? That's why I don't think smart glasses can necessarily. I don't think that smart glasses can necessarily replace consoles and PCs. Because if it's not for everyone, then how can they, how can, you know, if your smart glasses can't be used for everyone, then you can't really use it to replace computers and consoles then. And what if someone wants to use a computer or a console and they're not able to use their smart glasses? That's my one question. But yeah, I'm just curious about that. Unless also I said just a moment ago, unless that's changed and it's not gonna completely replace PC and consoles, but I don't know if that plan's changed or not. 231. That's just one thing I'm concerned about a little bit. Well, unless your plan for that has changed and where it's like, oh, not gonna completely replace them because like they can't throw away their old techs unless they are qualified for smart glass. They can't throw away their old techs unless they are qualified for smart glasses. Again, these are not for okay, but the one thing though is, yeah, no, I understand that. For me at least, I wouldn't want to throw away my old tech anyways because I don't. What if I want to play on that? Like, again, if it's gonna be like right in front of like, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how that would work because if it's gonna be right in front of your face like that, that's gonna strain people's eyesight after a while. Like people, that's not gonna feel good to people. Like so I just wouldn't just. So for example, for me at least, if I something's so up close to my face, and I have it displayed right in front of my face, and it's that close. That's gonna strain my eyesight because it's trying to adjust to where that's positioned at. That's gonna strain my eyesight after a while. And I'm not. That's not gonna feel very good to me. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not because that is going to. That's gonna possibly strain people's eyesight, and people won't want to do that. They're like, I don't want to strain my eyesight. But yeah, I don't know. But like, you said these are not for everybody, but my question for you is, who are these aimed towards? Who are these smart glasses aimed towards? Excuse me. It's not, well, I know it's not VR, but I'm just saying, like, who are these smart glasses aimed towards? I'm just curious. Yeah, sorry to ask you so many questions on Dynasty. I'm just curious of how it works, because, like, I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, who's it aimed towards? Because when I'm thinking about that, I'm just thinking, like, in my stream people's eyesight, if you try to, you know, if you try to do something like that, like, I'm like, would that work, or would that strain people's eyes out? That's the only reason why I ask. Oh yeah, pretty sure, yeah, it's not VR, because, like, you would have to have you have to have hold on a second. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, I have to do this then. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's how that works. Yeah, because VR does sound very different from that, but yeah, I'm just curious about that. Okay, we have to go back and light another torch up. So I guess my next question is, you said it's not for everybody, but how would they qualify for the smart glass? And, like, what would they have to pass in order to do that? I'm just curious. Deku stick. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what type of test would they have to pass in order to be qualified for the smart glasses? One second, let's do this. It's probably meant for those over the age of probably 10 to help blind people see with helping eyes using their smart glasses camera, and for those who want to express the world through extended reality. Well, you're saying to help blind people see, but what if blind people can't see? Like, how will the smart glasses help them then? Like, how? Unless you're saying that the smart glasses produce a different type of, like, infrared, like, different type of, like, lighter, type of light or, vision, whatever it is. Well, you're saying extended reality, but yeah, that's through a headset. I'm not sure you can do that with smart glasses, because let me see someone here. Okay, like smartphones or tablets. Okay. Hmm. Okay, it's a possibility. Okay, as long as there's a extended reality. Okay. Okay, it's possibility. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you want. Like, did you mention to me what you want for extended reality to be? I don't remember if you said that. Okay, so 23 is number one. Just come on, asshole, you first. First him. Now you. Now you. Come on. How do you know our secret higher to so I'm going to reveal the secret queen over to you? Okay. I'm thinking probably once we exit the Kokiri Forest and get about to go to Hyrule, that's probably when we're probably gonna quit. Because it's already, I've been streaming for 6 hours and it's already 7:20, yeah. Hello there. Oh shit. Do this instead. Oh shit. I mean, how to use the 3DS controls again. Got her. Wow, that was easy. Wow. Alright, no worries. Man, I destroyed Queen Goma. Holy shit. Okay, no worries, you're good. Well done, Link. That was how it's been able to demonstrate my courage. I knew that I would be able to carry out my wishes. Yes, I'll listen. Now I wasn't careful. The wicked man of the desert casts his dreadful curse upon me. But yeah, you said there's too much to explain, but it looks like I got my research and future business plans been down. Alright, that's good. Yeah, no worries, you're good. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcery powers in the search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits of life existed, Eagle and gods to descend upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Excuse me. Dean, the gods of power. Nehru, the gods of wisdom. Pharaoh, the gods of courage. Dean. With her strong flame armor, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru. Poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Nehru. With her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold law. The real great goddess is the labor's complete part of the heavens. The golden sacred triangles remain at the point where the gods left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must not allow the desert man black to lay his hands on the sacred triangles. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. The evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I've been able to tell you all these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to the castle Hyrule. There thou will surely meet the Princess Destiny. Take the stone with thee, the stone that man was when he cast the curse upon me. Kokiri's Emerald. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now trusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Thou should ever lose aim but thy way. Seek a vision of the path of the Sheikah stone that stands beside thy home. Navi the fairy, help Link to carry my will. I entreat thee, Navi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Hey, Link, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you let a thing like this happen? It's all your fault. Get out of here. I think we'll just get to Hyrule Castle and then we'll call it a night. Because I've already been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the force someday, like, because you are different from me and my friends. That's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Well, you have this Ocarina. Please take good care of it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You receive the fairy ocarina. There's a memento from Sarah. Tap icon on the lower screen to start playing it. Yep. You play my ocarina. I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest visit. Hyrule Field. Excuse me. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Hyrule Castle first, and then we'll call it. Here's at the time is finally coming for you to start adventure. Will come. Many hardships ahead. This is your fate. Don't feel discouraged. Endure the roughest, toughest times. But me, a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way, look at the map. Okay. Alright, then I'll see you around. Hoot hoot. Alright. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save and quit here because we'll have to talk to Marin once on the next stream. I think I'll stream early tomorrow. Then I'll have something until 1 p.m. but I'm gonna try getting up early tomorrow to try to do a short stream. We'll continue this more. But I do want to take a break and relax the rest of the evening, so I'm not gonna continue more tonight. Otherwise I'll play a shit ton more of this, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Luna and Tynade for the I think it's Tynade raid, and I know Tynade for the raids. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow to try to start a stream. Wednesday, I think it's gonna be Wednesday. Well, I won't be able to stream Tuesday because I work during the day. I think Wednesday I think I start doing for Natural Challenge Lines for 16-bit. I do start my stream on my streams for that. So Okay, yeah. So the nice thing is we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to play this tomorrow, and then when I start my for 16-bit charity, I'm gonna continue this, and we're gonna see how far we get. Because Wednesday I do have off, but then we'll see. Well, actually, I'm only gonna be I'm streaming for like a little while, and then I may stream another game for retro wise before I move on to Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Thanks for the kind words, Dynastic. You too. Thank you for being here, everyone. Here's my socials, Discord, Raid 1, Raid 2, follow Raid 1. The first three are for anyone, fourth one's just for subs. Excuse me, sorry. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Let's see who's online, shall we? Who's online right now? Oh, okay. Do we go raid Jill? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I know who this is. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows were anonymous, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate this the support. We're about to end stream. I think we're gonna decide between either Jill or Fishy, because they're playing. Jill's playing Chrono Trigger for first playthrough, and Fishy's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest. I'm checking everyone else who's playing, who's streaming, and then you know, I haven't raided Jill in a while. I just want to raid Fishy as well, but I did raid Fishy not too long ago, so I think I'm gonna raid Jill because she's playing my favorite game of all time. She's playing Chrono Trigger. That's my absolute favorite game of all time. We're gonna go raid Jill. She's playing my favorite game of all time. I love this. Hey, Angelo Dev, how you doing? Didn't realize I never followed you back. But yeah, thank you all for being here. We're gonna go raid Jill. She's really cool. She's playing my favorite game of all time. First time ever blind playthrough. We're going there. She's playing my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love the shit out of Chrono Trigger. So we're gonna go ahead and go raid Jill. We're gonna be playing most of Ocarina of Time for the for tomorrow, and the 16-bit event. And if I beat this game before my times for a 16-bit event end, I will find another game to play. Maybe we'll play Donkey Kong Country 2 or something like that. So we'll see. And then once we're done with all that, then we'll go to Resident Evil 2. Oh, remake, I mean. Alright, we're gonna go see Raid Jill. She's playing my favorite game of all time. I did not know she was playing Chrono Trigger. Holy shit. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go raid her. And I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. We're gonna play more of this and maybe try to get to being an adult Link. Go raid Jill. Alright, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Yep, we're gonna go raid Jill. Have a great night. You too, Athena. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. I'll have to check out your stream when I can. Thank you for being here, Athena. Yeah, thank you for being here, Athena. Nice to meet you. I'll check out your streams when I can. Pleasure to meet you. Let's give a shout out to Athena as well. And then Angelo, let's give a shout out as well, because I'm not sure Angelo has anything. You do. Yep, cool. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go raid Jill. She's a really cool, super sweet person. Very welcoming and everything. She's playing my favorite game of all time, which is Chrono Trigger, which I'm like, holy shit, she's really playing that. I'll be back tomorrow morning where we're gonna play more Ocarina of Time. It's technically Ocarina of Time 3D, but yeah, we're gonna play more Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Get get as far as we can in this, and then we'll get ready for the 16-bit event that we're going to play the retro games. This is Muggs here signing out. I will see y'all tomorrow morning, hopefully earlier, for more of this. And we'll go from there. Alright, good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Let's go say hi to Jill. No spoilers for her. This is the first playthrough. I saw a pop notification as a blind playthrough for her. Please, no spoilers. Alright, please be nice to her. Good night, everyone.